Hmm. Nice. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, I don't know why my the app I was using. Oh, hey Dark. What's up, bro? Whoa. Holy shit, man. You're starting off like that? Thanks, dude. Holy shit, man. Thank you. Doctor. But yeah, my the app I was using to keep fucking ads away, I was trying like all morning to get this shit to work. But it's taking like a minute just to get a song to load. Yeah. I'll have to download a new one. But yeah, no one's found the thing that I hid in Fibula. It's 25 mana gems, dude. Someone needs to get on that. And I've decided, like, just to let if anyone finds it, they get the same thing. It's just gonna be for everybody. Fuck it, man. If anyone finds it, it's 25 mana gems. I'll keep saying it as the string goes on. But yeah, just look for it's either a book, a note, or a letter, one of them. It's not hidden too crazy, honestly. I won't lie. I can't give too many hints or it's gonna give it away. But yeah, just do a little bit exploring. Uh, I'll say what I can do. Here, one second. This guy. Since today's Saturday, let's say someone doesn't find it by tomorrow. I'll wait till like maybe like this time tomorrow, maybe a little bit later. And I don't know how many. If I give like the direction it's in, that's pretty much gonna give it away. Now, what should I do? I just think not enough people have tried yet. They might think it's a bit too hard. It's really not, though. Yo, welcome back, man. I was telling them about scavenger hunt. Okay, let me start this sheet. I got the yellow dungeon today. Okay, there we go. Oh, I don't need to balance fight. Shit. These are not as bad as the red. Oh, ancient shields are gonna be selling, man. They're 1 mana gem. I don't know if there's any if that's how many items. I know that one's going to be. That's awesome. You can get a good bit of them at the Fire Devils. I probably have like 8. It's it's nice. I might go to the Necromancers at some point on stream. Try to get some Boots of Haste. I gotta get those golden Boots of Haste. It's sounding like where it's gonna be. Uh, I think removing the speed on this, or at least some of it. Once that happens, I'm not gonna have anything but Boots of Haste to so yeah, I'm gonna get that out the way. I have 5 at the moment. I got 4 last night. I was pretty lucky though. I don't expect that to keep happening. Just try to get like 1 or 2 a day. I sold 2 of them, man. If I'd have just been patient, I had no reason to even sell them. So dumb. It's not like I needed the gold, but yeah, learn from that, that's for sure. Mm, hmm. Why is that in red? Hmm, that's pretty damn slow. My internet is. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Let me fuck, that's slow. What is going on? Hold on. That's not good. Yeah, that is terrible. Oh, goodness. This is just running fine. Alright, man. Yeah, my bad, guys. I'm trying to fix this. I might. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is not good. Damn it. That's in red. It's never like this. It's usually at least in green. That's not good. It's going to 760 KB. Oh, man. Well, this keeps up. I don't know what I'll be doing. Damn it, dude. I'm closing every app, but these aren't even doing anything in the background. And I don't think Spotify is using much at all. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna have to end. There's a chance my internet is over the data limit right now. If that's the case, I'll have to wait. This really sucks though. Let me close my webcam. Hold on, guys. It might help. Always try it. Now hold on. Let's see if that helps at all. I really don't think it's going to though. I might have went over the data. The next thing I can do. Oh wow, this is whack. Damn. I didn't expect that to happen today. Bloody hell. This isn't even my computer at this point. This is the internet. The only way I can know is if I go to Opera, my browser, and go to a speed test. It's just gonna make things even worse. This really sucks, dude. The dude just subscribed to me for this shit to happen. Fuck, man. Yeah, it won't go out of the red at all. That's making me think something's going on. I either went over the data or the internet's doing what the internet does. Satellite. But it's not like this normally, this bad. This is terrible. I might need to restart. Just unplug my internet and plug it back in. I don't know what to do. If it's not lagging like terrible, if you guys hear me, just let me know. But if it gets too bad, I'll have to think of something. That's not good. It's at 18 KB, 1800. Yeah, I'm sorry, peeps. Oh, yeah. There's a good chance it's my data. I will, if I have to end though, I'm gonna make up for it. Very, very whack. It dropped my frames by 77%. Ay, ay, ay. I want to run a speed test, honestly, just so I know. I don't think I could even be doing this though if the data was off. So there's a chance it's just acting up at the moment. This can happen. Okay, I'm back to yellow. At least for a second it was. Yeah, there's a good chance uh my internet's just fucking up at the moment. That it's not my data. I hope that's the case. Because then it will pass. It's gonna be annoying though, but if it's my data, the problem with that it's gonna be like, what's the 5th? Not too big of a deal. It resets on the 10th. Well, the 11th at midnight, but I won't have to worry about this again though. Let me close this shit. But yeah, I won't have to worry about it. If it was my data, this would be the last month of that happening. I started off the month, I downloaded something on my Xbox that took like damn near, a quarter of it away the first day. But yeah, if if it was to be that, I won't have to worry about it again. Because I'll be playing just Tibia and OBS. I won't even hook it up to my TV. If that's the case. I'm actually not lagging too bad on Tibia. I have a good feeling if this was my data, I'd be lagging terribly. Even worse. Like not even able to walk. I think so, man. This happens every now and then. It's not often, but I'd say like on average, like once or twice a month. And it's like a half hour to like an hour when this happens. The only way I could know though is if I open up a browser, and that's gonna make things even worse. Cause I got OBS, I got Tibia, and I got Spotify, and it's already being slow. Guess I could do it on my phone. Could try that. Let me see. I just connect it to the Wi-Fi. Let me see. Oh, at least I can walk on Tibia. Guess that's a positive, huh? I don't know. This is fucked. If I'm gonna, I'm not AFK, but I'm just trying to run a speed test, so it might take me a second. Oh, um, what should I offer for a bow? What would you guys offer? I haven't sold one yet, and I've been told to not do anything less than like 5 to 600. What do you guys think? Oh, I'm out of food. Shit, it's not good. I was fucking around too long. Well, shit, I need to go kill a scarab. Yeah, yeah. Fuck that GP. Need to go. There isn't even any. Yeah, shit. Got the one right here. Oh, goodness. That's not good. Oh, shit. I didn't pay attention. It was too late. Yeah, I'd lag now too, homeboy. Can't believe I don't got nothing. Not even a mushroom, dude. That's not good. Multiple problems. Yeah, I put everything away. All that shit's too bad that doesn't give food. See if I can find a cherry. No, these don't drop any. Where's the closest scarab? Yellow doesn't have like any. Fuck. I don't think there's any up. Oh, good. Please, luck of the gods. This ain't good. I might have to teleport. Be that motherfucker. Damn, this is gay. Yeah, I gotta teleport and come right back. This is not the plan. I have no choice. Dude, just give me one meat, please. Ugh, it's not good. Well, I didn't think I'd have to do this. God. All I need. Don't need a lot. Just need enough to get going. Okay, I'm good. Fuck it, we're risking it. Maybe I can get two. Oh, sick. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, what would you guys offer for a bow? At the minimum, if you've sold any, or at least have an idea. Got your first dragon shield, man? Good shit. What level are you? 70, like 8 or something? Guess I'll just offer like, I want to be stupid, but I really don't got an idea. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's very good. Good shit, man. That's why it's good to wait and not buying everything. Might end up looting it. Hopefully I can stack up on enough food in here. I have never had this happen. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna put on Mana Shield. Silvers were actually they were boosted, man. You can loot those a little bit quicker now. Yeah, those were boosted. I'm guessing all of them, all materials, like mithril and all that. Yeah, I'm sorry guys for it being like this. I really hope it's not my data. If it is though, I'll have to be off for like a couple days, but when I come back I'm gonna do a hellish long stream if that's the case. Hopefully not. Hmm. Oh, so you already got the mace out the way. Good shit. Oh, you can fish. I can fish in that, right? Let me go see. I think that would make sense, right? Yeah. All right. Oh, cool. Let me think of that. I'm gonna start doing this. Just set it to my mouse button. Mm, This must be like cave water type, where you don't get as much, but you get some. Well, maybe not. That was fine. I'm just unlucky. Oh yeah. Yeah, Zealots can drop Boots of Haste too, man, by the way. It's unlikely, but they can. Oh yeah, that's good fishing. Definitely eating all that. Yeah, we're good. We are set. Yeah. Now that I think about it, it makes sense why nuclear wasn't working. My app. Yeah, that's the problem. Shit. Yeah, this will be. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for because it's just going to be like this the whole time. My bad, guys. Fuck. I wouldn't have gotten on if I had known this. If it's not like too terrible, if I'm not like cutting out, like I'll keep going. But if it's like real bad and I'm cutting out, just let me know. I'll just wait until my data's back on. Today's the 5th, basically the 6th. It's already almost over. But yeah, it'll be a couple of days till I can stream again. What is today? Today is the 5th. Be the 6th soon, and Saturday. It'll be like Friday, Thursday or Friday. I'll make up for it though. We'll do a super long stream. Well, maybe we could do a damn quest of some sort. If anyone needs any. I was gonna do the mechanical fishing rod, like show how it's done. But my friend has been trying to get uh, a beholder eyeball from the boss. He's killed like 20 of them and hasn't gotten one. I don't know if it's discontinued for now or if it's just the white rope was discontinued. I need to make sure. So it's not like last time when I did the Dragon Lord Bone quest. Need to make sure before I start it. But yeah, if that's the case, if it can be done, I think we could do the mechanical fishing rod and show people how to do it. It's not like a hard quest where you gotta kill a bunch of shit or anything like that. Yeah, let me stop promoting my stream. This shit's way too laggy to be doing that. Fuck. This is annoying. Oh, he wants to do the demon helmet? Dude, that's one I'd like to do on stream, but I don't want to have to make him wait that long. So, yeah, we'll probably just do it. That'd be up to him, though. If he didn't care, then I would do it. I'd wait. But if he wants to get it done, we'll get it done. That's up to him. Demon helmet quest is fun to do. That'd be a good one to do on stream. I know I did it when I just came back to streaming. I think that would be a good quest to do now that I've got a little bit more people watching. But yeah, I'm gonna make up for this shit. I'm gonna stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's a promise. I feel like an idiot for starting this when my internet is this bad. It didn't feel bad. I was just playing Tibia and listening to music. I didn't realize it was this bad. I'm honestly surprised it's not worse than it is. I know it's terrible, but it actually can get worse than this. Yeah, it is a nice one. Fun. If you wanted to come along, man. And also, I don't know who's all in here that's listening still, but you do not need to be in the guild anymore to find the note, letter, or book that I hid. It's in Fibula. Whoever finds it and gives me the right answer, what's in the note, letter, or book, whichever, I will give you 25 gems, mana gems. If no one finds it, uh, by Monday, server save, which there's no way someone's gonna find that. It's not in a very hidden spot at all. Gotta keep your eyes open. But yeah, I was going to, if no one found it, I was gonna host it on stream and then do some type of random pick to the people watching. But I can't really do that now because I won't want to stream Monday because it's gonna be too bad. I don't want to start a stream when it's this laggy. But shit, I don't know what I could do. Well, I know what I could do, but I don't want to make people wait longer. But yeah, try to find this, peeps. Buy server save. Server save is the 7th. If they don't find it, it would be Friday. Yeah. When I could get back on stream and then pick a complete random person to get it, whoever's watching. But yeah, I plan on doing this uh, this is like the second time I've done it. The first time I did like a stone skin amulet, devil helmet, something else. It's for like 20 gems, maybe more. But yeah, I want to do it for Edron as well. When we know that Edron has an update, I'm gonna do it again. It's gonna be a little bit more than what I'm doing in this one. I won't give a hint of what it's gonna be, but yeah, it'll be something cool. But yeah, once I know Edron's coming, we have like the announcement. We can do it like either the day of the update or the next day, whichever works. Yeah, that's what I'll do because it'll be server save to do the update, and then have the whole week to look for it. And I'll hide it in the new spots. Figure it's a good idea. Kind of a cheap way to get people to watch, but hell, at least they get rewarded for it. At least they get something out of it. They can find it. And I thought of making it like just a guild, but that's so scummy to do. Like if a level 40 or 50 finds it and I gotta tell him, no man, you're not in the guild. I don't want to do that. I wasn't thinking that far ahead when I did that. Shit. I think the only reason I'm even able to stream at all right now is because my webcam's off. It's helping a tiny bit. Spotify's not helping though, but I'm a bit too boring to not have music playing, at least. Gotta be something playing. How'd you do at the Dragons, man? Get any Dragon Bones lately? I was trying to find, I keep being told there's a dragon spot uh, in the mountains by the dungeons. And the one that I found, when you're trying to get to the yellow red dungeon, you first go up to the steps at the mountains. I levitate right at that spot, and I can find like it's not too big, but it's like a small little golem dragon spot. But I've been told there's a damn dragon spawn in one of these dungeon areas that's actually like pretty big. I just haven't found it, and maybe it's the one that I did find, but I don't think so. There's not enough the way people made it sound. I need to just look more in the mountains. The level 80 died pretty quick from it. I bought the last dragon bone I need. Oh, do you know where you need to go for the dragon bone quest, man? Do you know where the west dragons are? I'm actually not gonna end. If it can keep like this, if it's not terrible, I'll, I'll keep it going. Just don't want it to be too bad. No one wants to watch that. Oh, okay. Well, if you need help on it, just let me know. Or like any hints or anything. Oh shit. That. Oh, I bet you I know what happened. The energy field quest probably had the maybe the boss. I don't know. Minotaur Mage. It's the only thing I can think of. The boss in Midwallen. Crack my neck meats. Yeah, I posted most of it, but I didn't realize I didn't post the actual way to get the whole way there. I only showed part of it. I only showed how to get to the temple all the way from Cormea. Yeah, I'm gonna end up actually finishing that. It's a lot easier now to make guides for me because having two screens, so I can just take a screenshot and all I gotta do is just drag it to the next screen. It's making things a lot easier. Okay, use up. Oh, I can't use it up because I don't got no blank rooms. Shit, not used to that. Let me find one. Someone must have picked them up. Normally this place is filled. But yeah, I've been trying to keep my soul up because I've been filling up my house with like IHs and LMMs, some energy fields too. But I'm trying not to go too crazy on the energy fields because I imagine they're gonna have their soul cost brought up. So I don't know if we'll be using them a lot. I'm trying to save out more for LMMs right now, especially because eventually my magic level might outdo energy fields. At the dungeons, no, but other spots. Like maybe Edron will have some mobs you can hit LMMs strong with. Screwy this and screwy that. Yeah, we're not playing that dumb shit. North side. Yeah, no more gangster rap, dude. Holy, that's a lot of dust. No, no, no. Yeah, I'm sorry, peeps, for starting this stream. I wish I'd have paid attention. I will definitely make up for it, though. I don't even care if anyone's watching. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I'm going to be streaming a long time. We'll definitely get some type. I'll do some type of quest. If it ain't mechanical fishing rod, we'll get some quest done. So if you guys can think of some stuff that you guys need help with, anybody, I don't care, just let me know. Fireball is a quest I haven't done on stream yet. That could be fun. There's not too many that I haven't done uh, that people can't like solo. The Black Knight quest could be fun to show people. Maybe not many people know about it. Might be getting skipped. I'm gonna write this stuff down right now so I have ideas for this weekend. Discord rolls. Fireball. Maybe mechanical fishing rod. I need to find out for sure. That can be completed still. And I'm gonna continue to work on the Oasis quest. No, I was doing that off stream, trying to figure out like what I gotta do. Yeah, we'll do the Black Knight quest too. Also, there's a level 40 quest. Right outside Venor. Black Knight. Right now we got Fireball, Black Knight. Could show the level 40 quest. It's nothing, the reward isn't, if I remember, it's something small. I don't want to spoil it, but I know it's not nothing too crazy, but maybe people will want that, so I'll write it down. Level 40 orc quests. People might not know about it. What else? The Violet quest, I know that's discontinued at the moment. And that takes a golden sickle, red gem, like all these items. I'm sure that's going to be changed to be a lot less. I don't know though. Kind of hope not though, because a lot of us spent, a lot of shit to get that stuff. But that was so long ago, it don't really matter now. Won't make a difference. Yeah, red gem, golden sickle, you had to buy for 200 gold if you didn't have. You needed one of your friends, or if you had an alt, you had to commit suicide on a tile by eating those red berries you can find in Cormea. And also a platinum amulet. And you get a purple lantern. But I think the sounds of it, the quest is being continued on. So the purple lantern might have use, I'm not sure. I think eventually a lot of the quests that haven't been completed are gonna get, tied down and be completed eventually. That's what it looks like Brett's doing. He's already working on some spots that haven't that were led to believe that we're going to be open someday. Like he talked about the spot, the wizards in Senja, where you can find that level 80 door you can see. I think it's Senja, maybe it's Folda. I know you can see a level 80 door and you see a fire devil or some shit down there walking. He talked about adding that, making it, adding on to it. Just sounds like he's going to tie together some of them quest spots. Jesse. I gotta mute for 1 second, guys. I gotta clang on this glass jar, so it's gonna be loud. 1 second. Alright, that's good enough. I got a new jar today. So I'm like switching it out. Bodegas. Bodegas. Damn, there's a good bit of you all in here. I apologize again for y'all having to deal with this shit. This is definitely not going to be the normal. I'm hoping this is going to be the one and last time this will happen. Because I'm going to make sure my data is not going to be overused. I used a lot on my Xbox plus on my TV, thinking I'd have enough. Yeah, I won't be doing that. If we get a yellow key, just for the hell of it, we're using it immediately. We ain't waiting. Fuck all that waiting. Too much. Alrighty. I gotta get up for 1 second after I attack this guy. Go put this back. Alright. Where is it? There it is. Need to clean up my house today. My niece didn't mess it up too much, but it's definitely in need of a cleaning. Oh, cheers, man. Yeah, I'm about to. That's what I'm doing right now, man. Man, thank you guys for still hanging out, even though it's such shit today. I appreciate that. I know it's got to be annoying. Yeah, I'm noticing with Spotify, if I just play the song before it ends, we're skipping a lot of ads. Nice. Tell you what, it must be like 100 degrees outside. It's 73. I have the air on, and it is fucking hot in here, man. So I'm gonna go turn that shit down to like 71. This summer is gonna be crazy how hot it is. Dude, there was like multiple mass shootings in the United States after July 4th. Like, what the fuck, man? People are losing their damn minds. Yeah, in Chicago, 18 people got shot walking outside of a club. They get shot. A bunch of women. Four of them died. And then I was seen today on YouTube. The next late after July 4th, like at like 3, 4 in the morning, there was another like mass shooting. 5 people got shot. I don't know what the hell's going on. People are nuts. Oh, it really is, man. We're basically at war in our own country. Maybe that's a bit much, but it kind of feels like that. Yeah, I'm just putting stuff away, guys. My house is a darn mess. Yeah, that was just the two that I read on YouTube, by the way. I don't, there could be more. I'm not looking at Twitter and all that shit. Yeah, California seems to be, losing their shit during July 4th. There's this rapper from LA named 4 Extra. He's like this gangbanger type rapper, obviously. Well, he was on a Snapchat or on Instagram showing that he was buying fireworks and he was making jokes like saying, "Oh, I'm gonna blow someone's house up. We're gonna throw these at people and all this shit." Just joking, obviously. That's how he is. He's just a dumb troll. Well, he was the one that ended up fucking himself up, dude. Guess he didn't know, like when you light half a stick of dynamite, you should stick it on the ground before you light it. I don't think he got the memo because he blew his fucking hand off and has one finger left. You can see it's the most disgusting picture I've ever seen in my life. I'm not kidding. The bones look like fucking plastic white straws, man, in his hand. His name was 4 Extra. Here, I'll tell you how. Spelled like this. But yeah, dude, without the E, actually, just the X. But yeah, blew his whole hand off, and come to find out today, people thought it was just his hand. Well, no, it's not just his hand. The fucking guy actually is now. There's a chance he's gonna be blind. people didn't realize in the picture you see his hands completely blown to bits, but also his eyes are shut, and the person that he works for, No Jumper, which is like this podcast on the West Coast, he works for them, and the boss of like No Jumper said that it's not just his hand, like it's actually a lot worse than that. So it sounds like the dude might have lost his vision too. Like, man, you do not fuck around with fucking fireworks, especially like M80s, like half sticks of dynamites. Hell no. In the picture, the dude's holding a half stick of dynamite, and the fuse is not even like an inch and a half long, and there's none of that coating on it. Like usually, those these type of dynamites usually have like this coating on it. You can see that makes it slow, like wax. You can actually see it on the outside, so the fuses don't burn as quick. You can see in the video him holding these fucking dynamite up to the camera. There's not a single bit of wax on it. Nothing. So the second he lit that, the second it went up. That's why you do not fuck around. He should have had that on the ground, lit it. He would have noticed how quick it's going and then turn around and run. You don't light it in your hand and then hold it. Especially the first one you use. Like, oh, wow, man. Don't want to call him a dumbass, but because this dude's been in jail his whole life. But man, gotta be a little bit more precautious using something that can blow up like that. Yeah, his life it is ruined. No doubt about it. He's a gangbanger. He can't fight now. His right arm, his hand is blown off. That's his dominant arm. So now he has to defend himself with his left hand. Yeah, this dude and he's got very, very good chance he's blind. Wow. What a July 4th, man. And there's a very good chance this dude's never lit a firework in his life because of how long he's been in and out of jail. He's like a kid mentally. He's been out of jail so long, everything's like still new to him. Now he's my age. Just fucking so crazy. Like, what the hell? When you spend half your life, in prison, in jail, hell, you don't get to experience anything but a bunch of men. I don't know what is fun about that, but more power to them. I've never been to jail and I don't plan on it. Not one thing amusing about it to me. I think they get used to it though. Like growing up, I guess being like in and out of it all the time. You pretty much expect to go back, I guess, is like their mentality. Because they don't change. They just keep doing it. Like this guy he's actually off. He got off parole and probation like a couple days ago. He just got off after being on this shit since he was a teenager. And the second, like a couple months ago, he got released, and he's supposed to be, you know, he's on parole and probation. You can't be around gang members. You can't be around any of that stuff. And of course, the same day this idiot gets released, he goes to his freaking hood, whatever you want to call it, and he's hanging out with all the people that he, gangbangs and shits with. So they locked him up again. He was out for like a total of 2 weeks and then blows his hand off and now is blind. Can you imagine being in prison? Your dominant hand is now blown off. You're blind. And when you were in prison for all the years before, you stabbed and beat up a lot of people. You can imagine he's going to be food when he goes in there. But hey, this is like karma in a way. All the people he's beat up. Because this is a big fucking dude. Big fucking guy. That's all he would brag about is beating people up all the time. Like, that shit's gonna come back now. It isn't gonna be easy to defend yourself with one hand. And you're blind. Like, good lord, man. That's God's way of humbling you, if I've ever seen it. That sounds terrible, but it does seem like that. No, it doesn't. I mean, just a week ago, this dude's on video he brought 50 people. You can find this on YouTube. He brought 40 to 50 of his gang members to uh, attack a 100 pound, I'm not kidding, 100 to 120 pound black guy that's like 47 years old. In the video, he's threatening to kill him. He says, if you move, I'm gonna knock you out. All this shit, like threatening and, scaring the shit out of this old guy because this old guy made a joke about him on a podcast a couple months before, and he never thought he'd see him. Well, he ends up seeing him, and yeah, you can find all this shit on YouTube, and he presses this guy like you would have thought this dude did something to his family. He made a tiny joke. His joke was, poor extra got hit extra. That's the joke. Because he loves being in prison so much, he was saying, he likes to get hit extra. That was all it was. Yeah, it's a stupid joke, but he was acting like he was going to kill this dude. And then a couple of days goes by, and he blows his hand off and is now blind. God has a fucking funny way of working, man. If that's not a sign, like, I don't know what is. Especially attacking an old man. You get nothing for that. That's so pathetic. This dude's 100 some pounds soaking wet, and he's damn near 50. This guy's actually probably 3 times the size of him, and he had to bring 40 different gang members to surround him. Not actually like surrounding him. There's only a couple inside the building, but all around the building, it was surrounded by him. So if he would have like ran or tried to escape, they were gonna kill him. That's what they told him on video. So there's a very, very good chance not only is this dude blown his hand off and his life is ruined, all this shit that he said on video just a couple days ago on YouTube threatening to kill this guy and all this, he just got off probation. Don't be surprised if talk about him again and he'll be getting picked up for, threatening to kill someone. Fucking idiot, man. Yeah. Yeah, we don't he's been in and out of jail for like attempted murders and like assaults, and he's done nothing but, cause havoc to people. That shit's gonna come back one day. You can only hurt people so long. It's gonna come back and it's gonna be 10 times worse than what you did to someone. And there's no time on it. You can think it's been 10 years and everything's fine. People don't forget, especially the type of shit that these people do. He's about to kill one of his own kind just because he made a joke about him. So you can imagine what he's like to like people he really don't like. I used to not be like too religious, but as I get older, I'm definitely a lot more. Definitely think about it a lot more than I used to. I don't go to church like I should, but that's the next step eventually. There's got to be something out there. I don't know what, but hard to believe that we were just created with like zero purpose. There's too many of us, and we all have our own thoughts. We're all, unique in our own way. There's got to be something out there. And hell, what is life if you don't at least believe in something? And even like doesn't even always have to be like I think karma can also be in other ways too. Like the way you like talk to people and treat people. Like not just like hurting people, but like even like verbal. Like I think that can be also. That's why I try to treat people like the way I want to be treated. I might not always do it the best, but it's something I've always tried to, remember and keep doing. Yeah, if you're like shit to people all the time, like someone opens a door for you and you like laugh at them, like shit like that, I feel like people like that will eventually get theirs too. Not obviously like anything hardcore, but they'll get the feeling of what they made other people feel like in some way, someday. There's actually some people out there that just don't feel. They're just cold. There's a lot of people like that. More than a feeling. And his best friend, not only did this guy blow his hand off and is now blind, it's said that his best friend's face is now blown off too. Yeah. Not only is this guy, that's something I forgot to add. Now his best friend's face is completely blown off. Half of it. And dude, you can find on YouTube this 4 extra guy making fun of this dude named Munchie. This Munchie B guy is blind himself, and he I don't know I think he became blind in a shooting or something like that. Something to do with gang banging shit. And there's clips of like 4 extra making fun of him for being blind. Like come on now. The way shit works out is awful. It's awful funny. And that guy wasn't blind his whole life. He didn't become blind till he was an adult too. Not only is he in the same shoes now, but he don't even have a hand. So like God like took his vision and also now like his way of what he's been hurting people with for so long. He took that too. Yes, it'd be a big deal if it was his left hand, but you could defend yourself if you still at least had your dominant hand. Yeah, you're not gonna win every fight, obviously, but you can defend yourself a little bit. I couldn't imagine losing my left hand and only having my right hand. I can't even throw a football with my right hand. Like opening a doorknob feels weird with my right hand. For some reason, that's the hand I use my mouse on because I've gotten so used to having a right-handed mouse. I've never had a left-handed mouse. I think I've just like adapted to using it. But anything else, like I don't know how people could do that. I would be so screwed. I'm already small as it is. Well, skinny. I mean, I'm tall at least, but oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think we will hear from him for a while. I hope that's not the case, honestly. But yeah, there's no way you can deal with something like that and not slip into something. Maybe he'll get lucky and after surgery and all that, some of his vision will come back. Maybe it was just so bright, it blinded him for a moment. That can pass sometimes, but when you see if you look at the picture on Twitter and you see his hand, I think it's very unlikely that he'll get it back. I have never seen something so disgusting. So I don't look at Twitter. I was on it for fucking 10 seconds and I see someone's hand blown off. I'm like, okay. Yeah, this is why I don't get on here. This shit's so gross. You can actually like see it looks like a like the bones look like white straws. Like little white skinny straw. Most grossest thing. Definitely don't look at it if you have like a weak stomach or anything like that. I wasn't expecting to be as bad as it was. I like this song a lot. Oh shit. We got bad lag, boys. Damn it. Hopefully we don't have any updates from now till the 11th, or I'm so screwed. We should be good. We'll probably have an update Monday. So he wants to implement some small stuff. Well, I might be alright. It's just Tibia, it shouldn't be that much of a download. If I can play without having to download, I won't download it till Friday, but I doubt it. I think you pretty much have to update it. Oh yeah, we're getting level today. For sure. I hit my magic level last night, man. I hit 49. Actually, I'm gonna probably miss. There's a chance I won't be able to stream for when I hit 50. I don't like that. No, I'm gonna wait. I'll save the gems if I have to. That's gotta be done on stream. Nice. All I gotta do is just play a song next, and then the fucking it's stopping all the ads. Beautiful, man. Cheers, boys. I need to clean that pipe. Oh, wow. Thing's clogged. Need to unclog my pipes, man. If you guys hear that little sound, I don't know if you guys are hearing that, but that's me muting my headphone. Trying to not hit my vape in your guys' ears. Just such a forgetful idiot sometimes. Yeah, that shit's very loud. I listened to one of my VODs recently and could hear it. I didn't realize it was that loud. But yeah, I'm gonna. What's more annoying, hearing that sound, or is the vape? Kinda wish it didn't make any sound. For some reason my headset does that. Mm. 500. Oh, all my trade channels gone now. What the fuck? Oh, you watched? Yep. Yeah, I wasn't kidding, man. No cap. Dude's a fucking idiot. Ay, ay, ay. That is gonna be a video that's gonna be cut up. Him talking about, blowing people's houses up, holding the fireworks. Then it's gonna play a clip of him blowing his hand off, and that's gonna be a TikTok video that's gonna blow up. You watch. Or Instagram, one or the other. It's gonna be viral. It's like karma, and it doesn't get more, right in your face like that. It's there, man. Promise. What I can do, I don't know if I said Monday, but we'll just say Sunday. Sunday evening, I'll say, is it north, south, east, or west of fibula? That will pinpoint it a lot. But after that, I can't give no more ins. But yeah, we'll do that. Just remind me, today's Friday. No, today's Saturday. What am I talking about? Remind me tomorrow if I don't end up saying the hint, and I'll make sure I put it in the Discord and the world chat. Well, at least the Discord. I guess that's a hint. That's something I could do for the, like, I guess just the guild. I don't know. I don't really care. We'll just do it in world chat for everybody. I forgot you're not even in the guild. You're actually looking for it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just announce it. Or I'll just keep it in the trade. I can put it in my trade message for people. That's what I'll do here. Here, 1 second. Yeah, I'll just put it in the trade. Scavenger hunt, fibula. I don't want to give the direction yet. Find a message. Not May. You will win. And then tomorrow, which I don't know. There's a very good likelihood someone's gonna find this. Yeah, it does get more real than that, dude. Played out in first hand like that. And it's in his hand, too. The little half stick of dynamite is in his hand. You can see what his hand used to look like. But yeah, I advise if you got a weak stomach and don't like looking at stuff like that, do not go to Twitter and click his name. Just don't do it to yourself. End up throwing up, man. Freaking gross. I would be in shock if I seen my hand looking like that. Yeah, I'm convinced the Emerald Bangle is something that's gonna be like a super hard drop from the boss. Dude, Spotify is not that bad if I can just stay on top of it. For some odd reason, if you let it play and go to the next song, it just keeps dropping ads on my head. I just have to play the song myself manually, and it doesn't. That don't make much sense. I'll just start clicking the mute on the screen. That noise is gonna be annoying. Unless I can turn that off somehow. You guys know if Breadword streamed last night? Well, this morning, I mean. I'll need to catch up on that. He did. Oh, he's level 55 already. Probably a good chance he did. Oh, cool. Thank you, man. Nice. Yeah, that'll give me something to watch. Hey, for you too, man. My stream's a bit laggy today, but next time I stream Friday, I know this is gonna be the longest break I've had since I started streaming, which is kind of whack. But I don't want to stream if it's gonna be lagging like this. But yeah, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday I'll be streaming at least five, like five's the minimum. So I'm gonna make up for this being laggy like it is. And I already got quests all laid out, a couple of them. I want to do the Fireball quest. I want to show the Black Knight quest and an Orc quest, a level 40 Orc quest you can do in Venor. These are like easier ones and stuff, but I figure some people don't know about them. You know, they might want to go back and do them. I'll try to think of some more I can do. Did he get lucky today with any prisms? I know the prism he looted, what did in the quest. I think he said it was not a good one. Oh shit. My bad. Damn it. Gotta be on that, man. Yeah, that's why my nuclear app wasn't working. Guess I gotta have like fucking high speed at all times for that to work. Alright, we got the bow sold. Nice. We got two of them, but I don't think I'll sell the. Probably keep the one. If I get another. I'm gonna have to load a second Tibia client, so hopefully this ain't too freaking laggy. We're going for it. No, you don't actually, man. You don't have to talk to anyone. Nope. Not for all, like, let me think if there's any quests that are like that. Uh, hmm. Can you guys think of a single quest that is like that? Yes, there used to be. Isles of the Mist. You used to have to talk to, Cedric and give him a sapphire. But most of the quests here, you don't actually have to talk to an NPC until like halfway through, or like, yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any that you have to start off by talking to one. I can't think of one right now. Stone in my head. Yeah, I already went that way. Shit. Dude, all my bros are dead. Oh, he is. Whoops. He or she, I'm not sure. Hi, hi. Whoops. Thanks. We sold the bow, boys. Sorry that took me a second. Cool. But yeah, also you should use Wiki, man. That will help you a lot. Like with doing the levitate quest, that's like a quest you really need to get done at level 20 or so, I'd say. Huh. Hmm. I mean, if I can pull it off, I'm gonna rewatch the stream. I'll listen to see how bad it is. If it's not like terrible, terrible, there's a chance I might do at least one more stream before the time my data reconnects, but I'll have to find out. I really don't want to stream if it's like real sketchy and laggy. That's not good for anybody. I'll just make sure I'm a lot better about checking my data usage, and I'm only going to keep it on the PC until I get new internet. Right now, it's just something I have to deal with. Yeah, this isn't, eventually I plan to get Starlink. They actually have all the Starlink stuff I need. No, I didn't. But I checked my internet speed test, and normally it's like 150 to 200 megabytes per second, and right now it's at like 5. That's telling me I used over my 300 gigabytes a month they give me for $65 a month. Yeah. And it says after you run out of the data that it's supposed to be like still high speed. It's not supposed to be a big deal. It's such bullcrap. But I have satellite internet. It's just not Starlink. It's like welfare Starlink. It's a good way of putting it. No, I got US Cellular. That's why I got this crap, man. They made it seem like it was gonna be amazing. And they told me it was gonna be $35 a month. I had to pay 500 for the box, so that was supposed to only add 15 a month. So that would have made it just 50. Well, that's not what happened at all. I'm paying 65 to 70 every single month on this. But I know I owed 500 total. I'm at like last time I checked it was like 125, and I've paid the bill twice since then, so I should be under 100 now. I should be in the 90s. And I could definitely just go and pay that off right now. But then I have to also, the problem with doing that, I have to then pay to get one hooked up. So let's say if I get fiber, if I get Starlink, I have to pay the 100 to pay off what I owe. I'll have to pay that month as well. So that'd be like 160, and then I gotta pay to get it hooked up. So I have to wait until I get it completely paid off and then just do it the right way. It's not too much longer. And honestly, I won't have to deal with this again. This will be the last month I'll have to deal with my data running out. I was really stupid with using YouTube on my television, which that probably took 50 gigabytes alone, and downloading shit on my Xbox took like 50 as well, maybe more. Tibia doesn't even use, I don't even use, like, I hardly use 1 or 2 megabytes an entire month for Tibia. And OBS does not use much either. So between OBS and Tibia and YouTube, that's all I'm going to be using. So I can make sure that I always have stream. Kind of sucks, but it's better than having lag like this. I don't mind. 35 a month would be nice, man. I don't need no crazy internet either. Like if it was over at least 100, 150 megabytes per second, I'd be happy with that. But yeah, from what I'm seeing at Walmart, to get like the whole Starlink set up, the box itself is 250. The antenna is like 70, but then there's a whole different piece too. So it's probably like 400 or 500 bucks to get all of the Starlink pieces. And I'm not sure how the monthly bill works for that. I have no clue. But if I had to spend all that to get it hooked up and the monthly bill is still like the same as what I'm paying right now, there's no way I'll do it. I would just get fiber optic at that point. There'd be no point in getting Starlink. These police. He ain't playing over. Yeah, $35 a month would be beautiful. That's damn near what my cell phone bill is. And I'm actually making on Twitch. No, it's not a lot or nothing, but honestly, it's pretty fucking cool. I'm getting like 70. Well, I made 70 the first month of streaming in June. That's gonna help me with my internet bill. Pay off my internet bill completely. Fucking pretty cool. I mean, all I'm doing is just playing a game that I would already be playing, and it could possibly get, more people to play, and also making enough to like pay my internet bill. I definitely can't complain about that. It's pretty cool. I should have started a bit sooner. But honestly, I think what I'll do is I'm just gonna keep it building up in my PayPal, and then take what I have already and just put it towards a desktop. Instead of getting like, a real cheap desktop that I was gonna end up just getting, I'll probably just hold out a little bit. So at least when I get it, it'll be, decent. Instead of getting a whole nother piece of shit like my laptop. Kind of like a waste. Especially if the desktop ends up being similar to my laptop, it'd be a complete waste. Yeah, I'm still like that, man. Maybe the exploring part I'm not as like obsessed with anymore because I've explored like everything that I know. Like the stuff that I haven't, uh, I don't know how to get to it. Uh, I'm not the best at like finding quests, but it's really fun to like explore places and come across like a boss you've never seen before. That's like one of my goals to kill like all the bosses at least once. Just once. And there's a shit ton that I haven't killed. A shit ton. Every day I see someone kill a boss, I'm like, dude, what the fuck is that? Where is that at? But yeah, when I'm on stream, sometimes I'll get a boss or a raid, and if I remember, I clip it, then I'll just post them in my videos. I've done that for a couple. Sadly, I don't have that many. Most of the bosses I've killed have been off stream, but oh, even the weak ones, if I kill it on stream, I'm gonna clip it. Because there's some bosses that are like, you know, you could find like a skeleton boss that's basically just 2 times the strength of a normal skeleton. Stuff like that that are just for like new players and all that. Those type of bosses, I don't think it'd be smart for me to spoil. That takes the fun out of it. I would think it'd be helpful. I don't know if it's gonna spoil things or if it would actually be helpful to, clip the raids and bosses I do. If it spoils it and actually like ruins it, then I won't do it. But if it like helps people and they like it, I don't mind to keep doing it. I know some people are not into stuff being spoiled like that. Ooh, snake eyes. That don't happen too often. Good shit. Oh, stay up on your soul, damn it. Wasting. And what level are you, Green Joker? I can advise something to hunt. And what's your skills? What's your equipment? And are you playing like only if you loot it, you pick it up? Notice a lot of people are doing that. What's your skills? Are you using sword? Yo man, welcome back. I ended up not closing because I'm at least able to, speak. It doesn't seem to be like it's not good, but we'll at least keep this going until till Friday. Then I'll make it up for Friday. I'm gonna stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Plate armor. Oh, you're in good set, man. Yeah, you're set up. Oh, you're using fists? Really? How are you doing that? Monk fist weapon? I know there was talks before of making like a fist weapon, but I think Bread's against it. From if I remember right, I don't think he's into making like fist weapons. But yeah, you'll be at a, don't want to like be negative or nothing, but I would think eventually, like when you hit like 50 or 60, if you keep just like using your fist, I really think it's going to be hard for you to kill stuff like dragons or like stone golems, stuff like that. I think that's going to be like super difficult for you to even like break their shield. But we'll have to wait and see. You know, I don't know. No fisting, the skill goes a lot quicker. So maybe when you're at like 70 fisting, we'll have to see. No one has actually like hunted with like high fisting. There's been a guy that trained it, but I don't believe he actually got any level. I'd have to check. It's been a long time since I looked. You plan on running the nunchucks? Oh, you're playing retail. My bad, man. I thought you were playing uh Iron Core. Had me confused for a second. Yeah, I'm on a complete different yeah, this is like a OT. Oh, you're good, man. I can't click on that Ardric, or we're gonna have a terrible lag spike. Yeah, that's why I was so confused about the fisting. Yeah, that's not gonna be good for here. It'd be a huge disadvantage. Who is that though? What's it about? The link. It's a war. Oh, the I'm Tyrone dude. The dude that wants to fuck everyone's wife. Yeah, that guy's fucked a lot of people's wives. He's probably got herpes. Ooh, a booty clapper. Gang shit. Yeah, what am I making? Let's make a fucking fireball. Switch it up. If you wonder why I'm not using like LMMs much or E fields, I'm just trying to stock up a little bit on runes. Makes it easier to go hunting. And I can use it just for soul. I mean just for hunting, like the LMMs. I can not to make any then. Right now it's wasting time and experience, but down the road it's gonna be awesome. Especially when I got like 2 backpacks of LMMs saved up. That shit will last me like at least 2 days. At least. Shit. So And you can't do that without me. Who do you think you are, homeboy? How dare he go out to eat? Says shit. Oh yeah. Make him leave town for a week because he went out to eat? I'm not sure that's logical, woman. Dude, what if it was a friend, dude? Oh, you did? Nice, man. You should, bro. It's completely free. Com- Everything's free. You don't gotta pay for anything. The only it's not pay to win in any way, but the only thing that's kind of like behind the paywall would be like your depot, but that would be it. You just will have like limited space, like you have like 10 spots, which if you end up using them pretty quickly, just make a second character. But if you want to get past this, right now I don't think there's any houses open, but you buy like a small house and you just keep premium, the rent it would be like, for like a small house, rent's like real cheap. But yeah, at the moment, I don't think there's any houses. And you don't have to worry about buying a house until like I was level 90. That's not something you need to worry about at all for a long time. And these trinkets are what you will be using to attack and to put on mana shield, to put on haste, all of that good stuff. We have fireball. This is actually a miniature great fireball rune. It's not like the fireball in retail. We have here, one second, where are my runes at? I think they're one up. Yeah. Okay, this is LMM. It's one of our best attack runes we have at the moment, besides E Field. But this is going to be getting a little fix. But right now, E Field's like the main go-to for starting off. If I made you a couple of these that gave, like, say you had 200 charges of like E Field, you would level pretty damn quick because you could kill stuff that are difficult for you. You could kill them pretty easily with that because it just keeps doing damage for a good while. We have the IHs that heal. I have pretty good magic level, so but even like without, you don't need like really good magic level for these to be useful. Even like at a 1 magic level, they still do a decent heal. But your magic level also affects how high your trinkets can hit too, not just your runes. It's not by a lot or nothing like that, but it goes up over time. It's probably, I think it's like 1 DPS each level. I could be wrong. Maybe it ain't. Yeah, I don't think it's that much. I think it's a little bit less than that. Because if it was 1 DPS each level, I would be hitting a lot higher. So yeah, it can't. I'm not sure what it is. Yes, it is. Yes, we have monks. Here. Let me actually show you. 1 second. This is Thias right here. Hold up. Get another one to attack. Yeah, we have a bunch of monks all over the place in different towns. The first one you can find is in this triangle tower right here. If you want to rewatch this, just go to my VODs. It will be there. Level 60, you can upgrade to this spot right here at the castle. Just go down, and you got training monks in this spot right here. Down there. That's a nice little shortcut for the level 60s. But let me show you Carlin too. There's a spot in Carlin in case that triangle tower is taken. Nah, stupid ads. But yeah, if triangle tower is taken, you can also find a spot in Carlin. This is Carlin right here. You can get here by going the Dwarven Bridge right there. That's Dwarf Bridge. Just go up, walk through here, and you go down right there, okay? That's how you go down. And then you'll be in Carlin. Actually, there's a shortcut now. Hold on, I'll show you the shortcut. You can take that way, but there is a quicker way. When you get some level, walk around this, okay, and go to the Dwarf Bridge, like I just showed you. But instead of going north, take this west, okay? Follow this all the way down, all right? Come through here and go up them steps, okay? And go through this access point from this way, okay? Once you go through it from that way, you can use that bridge to go back and forth. And that's going to save you a lot of time. Because then you can just, when you want to leave Thias, you can just leave from the north up here. And then you can go to Carlin a lot easier. You just cut through all this shit right here. See this? Walk there. You go down there. Down here. Up here. Down there. And you're in Carlin. But yeah, if you get lost or anything and you need help with like training monks or anything like that, all you gotta do is just message me. I do not care. I'll help anybody. Need to get up a blank. Can't believe I'm actually using up all the blanks. Holy shiznit. I don't have a trinket, man. Yeah, it's completely classless. We do have distance. You can use a bow with some arrows. We get throwing stars. We got enchanted spears. You have to pick up the spears though, like often. They are honestly a pain in the ass. I won't lie to you. But if you like doing distance, you can do that. You can also loot small stones here and train it. But I will tell you, Breadward wants to make it keep it like as it is like a secondary type attack. Like melee will always be the main attack. Yeah, Finn. I was talking yesterday. I was talking about I helped a new play. Like I'll give a new player every now and then a trinket, but I don't always have a weak trinket to just give people. That takes a prism, and a lot of the time they're not always bad. Some of the time they're good enough to sell. But if I get like something that's under like 18, sometimes maybe even 20, I don't mind to give to someone. Hmm. But if you want, you can go to Fibula and try to find the note message that I left or letter, anything. It will have a message in it, and if you get it right and just message me it, you'll get 25 mana gems. And 25 mana gems will buy you a trinket and some. When do you get your first one? There's actually a couple different ways you can get your first trinket. The most safe way of doing it would be doing the paradox at level 30 because you're guaranteed to get a trinket that makes your skills +5. So just add 5 to whatever your skills are. But to get like an attack trinket, something that does like damage constantly, you could try your luck at looting a whiskey or buy it for like 65 gold or so. But dwarfs drop it, dwarf soldier, dwarf guard, dwarf geomancer, they all can drop the whiskey. And I imagine the harder the mob, the more likelihood of it dropping compared to just the normal. But it is a hard trinket to loot, but dwarfs also give you a lot of gold. You can loot a lot of mushrooms hunting them. So it's something that you won't be wasting your time hunting them. It's a very good experience. And it's some of the best gold you can get. That and like hunting stuff like orcs, skeletons, anything that's weak and can give gold, you can kill a lot of. Also with geomancers now, you can loot mana gems a lot more often. And you can loot an amethyst. But the mana gems are what are important right now. But yeah, I don't know what level you are, Fen, but if you're below 30, I would advise you to go to the dwarfs right now. But if you need a spot, just let me know. I can show you a spot that has some geomancers in with it too. Not a lot of them, but at least having a couple is better than, nothing. Oh, you hit 39? Oh, okay. Yeah. You're very close to be hunting wizards, man. You could actually kill Dark Wizard. What? So you don't have a single trinket? You have nothing at the moment? And are you not able to buy any items? Let's say if you're able to buy items, okay, then yeah. You should, I could show you a spot to hunt wizards that you don't need level 50. You want that? It might be a little bit hard, but it's totally doable. You just might need to regen every now and then, but you can take on like dark wizards one at a time. Oh, you can buy, just don't want to spend the gold. Well, nothing wrong with that, man. It's good to save your gold. Well, have you been to here? I'll show you. Since you're level 39, just take Thias, the this go here, south, down there. Okay, and then go down here. And you're gonna end up right here in Fibula. All right. Just walk this way. Follow my mouse. Oh shit. That way. And then go up here. You'll end up, there's a couple dragons in through this. Like, go here. There's a stone golem. Just go up this right there. Go straight down that, okay? Then go down again. Okay, here, 1 second. This is all gonna be in my VOD too. Don't worry. You can rewatch it then. Here, 1 second. Let me attack one. Ah, shit. Alright. Now that you're here, in this whole town is filled, has dark monks, has dark wizards in it, and it can have a black knight. Alright? So one of the best things you can do, they're all behind doors. So make sure when you get here, go slow, alright, in case the doors are open, so you can lure one at a time. And then once you clear a house, close all of the doors, okay? So then when you come the next time, you can take them all one by one. And what's your skills, man? I will say this could be a little bit difficult for you. You might need to regen every now and then. Uh, but I think it's possible. You're level 40. Oh, no problem, dude. Also, there's some good spots you can hunt in Fibula, too. Not just the Durashia spot that I showed you. I'll show you a really good spot you could try. Okay, this is Fibula, right here. This spot right there. You go down and just hunt like this floor. It's really nice for your level. Just the first floor. Maybe you could try the second, but I'm thinking that's pushing it. I would stay on the first. Has a good mix of like all types of mobs and nothing too crazy. You might, okay, I do gotta warn you, running in through Fibula, take the way that I took you, because like in through here, there's a giant spider at some point, just one. So yeah, take it, go the north route, like this, and then go through there. That avoids that GS. You could kill it. I don't think you would die, because I imagine you have the IH quest done, right? Yeah, you need the IH quest. Has anyone helped you with that? That's a level 30, 35 quest. That's something you pretty much need. That's a quest you can, that's an ab. I hope you've gotten that done. Oh, okay. Yeah. If you do go to the spot I showed you, it might be a little bit discouraging because you might spend time on healing because you don't have the IH yet. But the IH quest is actually, where's ab? Okay, this is ab. This is Dwarf Burridge. And that's the steps to ab. This is all ab. But then 1 second. Okay. Just go up here. Follow this. See this maze right here? I would probably just wait till I can help you with the IH quest or get someone to help you. You're not going to be able to do it solo. Just because there's a part you have to go in with, what is it? There's a part you have to go in that has like one necro, but it has like 4 priestess. And at level 39 with no IHs on you, if you had full soul and IHs, I think you could do it. But that's just the one room. The last room you have to kill a bunch of demon skeletons and dark wizards. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I have ads on, of course. But yeah, if you missed any of what I said, just rewatch the VOD. If there's anything else you need to know, just let me know. Yeah, it's the same for every stream. It's not just mine. I don't have nothing special on mine. Doing the same as everyone else. It should be getting less, honestly. All right. Yeah, let's get a day to do it. Jack, if you're gonna be a dickhead, just leave, please. Yeah, we can do it tomorrow. That'd be fine. What time is it for you? It's 5 p.m. for me at the moment. What time zone? You're probably 6 hours ahead, ain't you? Oh, sick. You're in a good time zone to play this. Really good time zone. The reason I say that because there's so many European players and they're 6 hours ahead of me. So like nighttime for us, there's a lot of spots open. You're at like a really good time zone. I'd say you're probably in like the best time zone for getting spots when people are all asleep. Yeah, it's a big advantage. That's why people say I'm number one. Has no, I guess nothing to do with playing 16 hours a day. I don't know. But yeah, it's a huge advantage for not needing to like, especially wizards. Like back in the day, when wizards first became a thing, they were like super popular because that was the way to get your attack trinket. So that's like all people were hunting. So most of the time in the daytime, it was, you're not, I wasn't getting a spot. So what I would do is I would just, wait till about 8 or 9 p.m. my time. And almost always there'd be at least one spot there. And you won't have to worry about any spots being taken for a while. You should be good. It starts becoming a problem in the later levels. Like the dungeons. It's not really that bad, but it definitely sometimes you need to wait a couple hours, man. There's a boss? Better kill that. 11, yeah, see, it's 11 p.m. for him. Which that's the average time for a lot of these people. What boss are you killing, man? Albeard? He's got like 7 different spawn points. Ah, fuck her ass up. What? Walk, walk. Okay, here's the song Homeboy was requesting yesterday, and I couldn't play it. Oh, bro, that's a good boss. You can get a bright sword from that boss, by the way. That's a good one. Mark that and check him weekly. I'm told you can get 2 bosses a week. I don't know if people are crazy or what, but I keep being told this, so maybe twice a week, man. Oh, yes. I added it. Yeah, I'm on Spotify at the moment. The one I was using yesterday is giving me hell today with all the lag. Oh, sleep well, man. I think he's off work or he's going to sleep. One of the two. You don't have to watch, by the way. I can't really help it. I know it's bullshit, but hell, I'm broke as fuck, man. It helps. Oh, if I turned it off completely, like if I just, which maybe I could do that, but I figure if I turn off like all ads, yeah, I've never had anyone complain like this. Sure, it's just a troll, but if I turn off all of my ads, no one's gonna subscribe to me. Why would they subscribe then? What would be the point? There would be no point. That's why I streamed for like 6 months, not asking for anything. No ads, nothing. Maybe a little bit longer, I'm not sure. I wasn't consistent though, like I am now. I'm trying to be consistent, but I'm not as consistent as I'd like to be. I should be doing it more than a couple hours too. I should be doing like 5 to 8. I'm doing like 3 to 4 on average. Bad hose and fat pussy. Yeah, I don't know, man. I wonder the same. Bah, bah. No, it's not. It is not. That will stop though. I'm praying this month will be the last time I'm like using too much. And more fucking updating games on Xbox. All it does is take like 50 gigabytes to update it, and then in a week or two I gotta do it again anyways. It ain't even worth it at this point. I'm not even playing it half the time. Whoops, shit. But yeah, I'll make sure the next time I stream it ain't fucking this laggy. And that will be Friday once the data resets. But if I were to have this problem like on a daily, I wouldn't be able to stream. I wouldn't even bother. But yeah, I appreciate you guys dealing with this. I know it's gotta be annoying. My bad. If I stream on Friday when the shit resets and it's somehow still like this, yeah, it might be raps for you, boy. But no, that ain't happening. Right now I'm at like 5 megabytes per second when it's supposed to be 150. I'm surprised I can even talk to you guys right now. Ooh, that was bad. All fat hoes. Okay. No, I went over my data, man. Whenever I use over 300 gigabytes, it cuts my internet. I go from like 150, like 200 megabytes on average, then it cuts it down to below 10. And the upload speed is like non-existent, dude. If I have to download or update anything, it is not happening right now. It's not. I cannot wait till this is no longer a problem. If I would have known I was going to be streaming, I would have never got satellite internet. We would have just got, consistent like fiber optic or cable internet, one or the other. I'm pretty sure I can get fiber. This won't happen again, though. I'm seriously on red bar at the moment. It's like averaging 1,000 kbps. I'm not. I guess that's kilobyte. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure you guys do. Normally that's in the green. It's on low red at the moment, and it's stayed at that the whole time. Oh, yep. There's my internet right there. U.S. Cellular. What a tease. Get this amazing deal. Yeah, and Uz. I can't know if I could say his name, but Uza, the guy came in. He was like the second person that came in my stream, and he subscribed to me, and then immediately I start having lag. It was so stupid. So yeah, I will be making this shit up. I'm not just saying that. Like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I'm gonna be streaming. I don't care if anyone's even watching. I'll make sure I put in the fucking time, dude. Makes me feel bad. Not only do the people get ads, this shit's lagging like crazy. Yeah, I'll make up for it. And also, if the ads are that bad, honest, that's the first person that's been talking about it. I will make sure I can turn that up. Hey, thank you, man. Hey, thank you for the follow, bro. Hey, sorry that it's a little bit laggy right now. This isn't like the normal at all. Oh wow, I've actually made it to almost 3 hours. I'm glad I didn't end right away just because it was, acting up, and it still is, but I guess that shit's gonna happen then when you stream. I can't always have you know, this random shit can happen. That song's very depressing. We're not doing that. Oh, you can? Oh, good. If I'm not like robotic talking, that makes me feel better. Good. Even if it's a little bit laggy on screen, as long as the audio's not like complete dog shit, that's okay. Yeah, rest in peace to Pete, man. He's a young dude. Sad guy. He had a fucked up childhood too. He was really talented for the little bit of time he was on this earth, and the music he made, being fucked up on drugs like he was, and the music turning out as good as it did. Yeah, that's insane. He would be huge right now. He already is, well, was before he died, but he would be like gigantic. He really blew up when he died. Really sucks. I mean, he got a taste of it, but it was next level after he died. Same with a lot of them, though, man. A lot of good artists that are just dying. Juice WRLD's a pretty good artist, too. Really talented dude. He died before he's even like 27 years old. Hell, I don't even think he was 21. He was very good at freestyling. He was probably one of the best freestylers there is. Being able to freestyle for half an hour straight, not stopping, that's insanity. Seems stupid, but being able to do that is that's not easy. Have to be a quick thinker to be able to do that. You know, a lot of practice. Du hast mich. Not bad that the stream was so shit today. Friday, we'll do some quests. We'll switch it up. I'm not gonna always be hunting when I'm on stream, and it won't always be this laggy. We'll do some good shit on Friday. If people need quests and you guys don't mind to wait a couple days, just let me know. I will take Friday to do a whole bunch. Whoever needs any quests, just let me know. I don't care what it is. If you guys want to do Dark Blood Herb, we can do it. Give me something to do till Edron comes. Du hast mich. Oh, I am too, man. Save your gold. Save your GPs, man. It's like the one thing I can say that is a guarantee. We will be spending a lot of gold. But hell, we had a lot of time to save up, so it's a perfect time for it. Have you been to the temple, Dark? You know the West Dragon spot? Have you ever went north and seen the big gigantic temple? I actually have it. If you haven't, let me know. I could just pop it up on the map. Here, look here. Okay, Dark, come down them steps. Uh, the bottom of the West Dragon spawn, right here. Since you did the Dragon Lore quest, it's up. Here's the temple right there. All right. Let me know when you get to the temple. Or if you need to see it again, let me know. Man, a lot of you guys are getting this fire weapon. Holy shit, this week it's been like 3 or 4 of you guys. Fucking nuts. It feels like the Dragon Quest was just added, how many of you guys are getting it done. Pretty cool. I just helped someone with that shit too. And then Bjorn got his, and now you're getting yours. Hmm. Been at least 3 of them, for sure, the last couple of days. And Dragon Bones are getting bought up. Well, Ardric, you should try Dungeons, man. When you get a chance. Even if it's just the green ones, you should. They're very good on golds, man. Oh, you're probably making good money then on Dragon Bones, I imagine. I mean, dungeons are good for just straight up gold, but if you're able to sell Dragon Bones and you're doing as good as you have been, well, shit. It's hard to say, honestly. You might be doing better at the dragons. Not only do you get gems at the dragons, like at pretty damn good rates, you also get a chance to, get a dragon shield. That's 15 mana gems right there. One devil helmet is 8. I feel like, I don't know, that feels a bit low, honestly, but it's not terrible. I feel like devil helmet could pass for 10. Dragon bands are normally like 250 is the low point and 300's like the base. That's what I've seen. They're expensive. You make good money. Now, if you get lucky, this won't always happen, but if you hunt them every day, yeah, you can get at least once of the one day out of the week. If you hunt 7 days, you're gonna get at least a dragon bone. Well, at least you got the beam for a good price. That's cheap. And who knows, maybe, I mean, Bread knows that like the beam and fire wave aren't used as much. People are so used to using flame, but I'd love to see beam be used again. Or flame. Well, flame hearse kind of always been like a trinket that's never really been taken advantage of. Um, E-beam, I feel like Exever Grand Vis Lux in retail and Exevo Vis Lux in retail is like one of them, a very, very iconic spell. I mean, I was a master sorcerer in Tibia always, so that's why it's like that for me, but definitely feel like that spell should be taken advantage of. I do too. They're not terrible. I mean, not like it's not can't get use out of it, but I do wish they scaled a little bit better. That's like I'll show what. Well, I can't really test it on these. That won't be fair because these are so protected against energy. Is E-beam? Yeah, energy. I'm gonna say. Kind of looks like a flame attack. And yeah, oh, you're at the temple? Okay. In front of the temple, you're gonna see steps that go down, and there's a fire field. You just have to walk in that fire field, go back up the steps, go to the middle of the temple, and go in the teleport. Let me know once you're in the teleport. Yeah, and I don't think it should be looked at like, well, just because people aren't using the now since you use the teleport, just go south and then levitate down. Go to the south edge of the room, you just levitate down, and you're at the NPC. But yeah, just because like Exori actually isn't used much either, Flame or Beam, I don't like that it's gonna get tossed to the side. I feel like that obviously means something's wrong, and they should be. I know they miss and stuff. Maybe that's why some people wouldn't use them. But if E-beam did scale at least a tiny bit better, like close to the strikes, I would use them. But also, I don't. He also explained he doesn't like the idea of like luring mobs to like a one-way corridor type thing, and then just like beaming them. And I can see what he means about that. That's a bit cheap doing stuff like that. But that's like the main. That's like the only thing you can really do with like e-beam to not miss. So I do get where he's coming from, like not wanting people to always have to trap it. Just south of the room, man. You just levitate down like the floor. Just go all the way south. Just a little room. It's one of these. I don't know if it's you just go right to the edge. Just levitate down. Like right now, if I had an e-beam, that would be useful. Cranking it. And yeah, you can't use them all the time like the flame strike. It would only be like really good in like spots like this, but it'd be nice to be able to like switch to like a beam right now and do a little bit more damage than normal. Yes! Fuck yeah! Thank you. Titties, dude. Nice. Alright, that's good shit. We're gonna open that motherfucker open. Get ourselves 10 mushrooms. Some point. Dude, I'm excited. I don't know why, but that shit gets me happy. But damn, does it suck when you see mushrooms. Oh, yeah, yeah. Especially on stream. It's not as bad, like, not on stream, but telling people to, like, come watch my stream and then I use all the keys that took me a couple days to get and end up getting mushrooms. Oh, that sucks. I've done good off stream, though. I've done really good off stream. It'll be worth it, though, when I get lucky one of these times. If I got a yellow herb, I'd lose my mind. Those are the fucking coolest looking herbs. The green one's cool too, but the yellow is different, man. It's like, and green's gonna take me a while to get. I don't think I'll be hunting. Yes, you can. Yeah. Yep. If you got one and wanted to sell one, you just let me know. Imagine you'll keep the first one, but if you get a second one, yes, let me know. Nice, man. Oh, no problem, dude. You gotta thank me, man. Them damn GSs, bro. Yeah. Yep. You can hang them on the wall. That's one of the main reasons I'm gonna eventually farm dragons again. Like when we get DLs and all that, I hope that we get like a mix of just normal dragons in with the DLs. That's my hopes. Or else I think my chances of getting the dragon trophy. What I've been told, I don't know if there's any truth behind this, like at all. I don't know if Bread said this or Sis has said this, but I've been told by multiple people it's like 1 in 20,000. I can't. Now, don't take it with a grain of salt. Because if Breadwork doesn't say it or if Sis doesn't say it, I don't. I don't ever listen to it unless I've hunted the thing and I know for myself. Now, would I be surprised if it's not 1 in 20,000? No, I wouldn't. That actually seems. I'd rather it be like that. So when it's looted, it's looked at like this is an item that you're not gonna see much of. We need items like that, like Beholder Shield, kind of, but even harder than that. That's like one of the funnest things for me in Tibia, looting something that's like near impossible to loot, and you finally get it. Like looting a tin key from I forget the damn mob. What was that mob? I remember I hunted them for like two War Golem, I think it was, or Worker Golem. One of the two. I remember hunting them for a long time and finally getting that damn key. Also, another thing that makes me think, hunting Pirate Ghost in a PvP server, so people couldn't find me. And I was like level 50, and I ran into a fucking Vampire Lord. Only ran into one in my entire Tibia career. And I looted a Vampire Lord token, and I kept it for a long, long time. And they ended up being worth like, I don't know what they are now, but I remember I sold it for like 1.2k, which is nothing now, of course, but back then that was like that was a lot for me at level 50. You couldn't buy items back then either with coins. Yeah, 1.2k was like everything. I thought I was the man. Now I wish I'd have just kept it in my DP, but I don't think I'll play retail anytime soon. Well, I know I won't. Something would have to happen to the server for me to try retail, and people I played this with would have to play retail. Because I'm not going back to playing with a bunch of people that hardly can find anyone that speaks English, and I'd be starting all over again to like meet people. But yeah, I wouldn't want to have to do that. It's too hard to get teams and stuff, especially when you're an American. Sarah has a lot of there wasn't many Americans that I found. Seemed like a lot of Brazilian, also Polish. And getting a damn quest done in retail is like mission impossible. I always had to wait until someone was hosting it in like the forums or, stare at trade chat all day. I couldn't get Inquisition done till like level 340, something like that. I could finally get a team that would take me to do it. That's same thing with Pits of Inferno. I was damn near 200 by the time I had a team. Yeah, that wasn't fun. And one of the main reasons I quit Retail is because of that. Anytime I wanted to progress, like let's say if I wanted to hunt something new, the only way I'm doing that is if I can get 4 or 5 people to help me do a damn quest beforehand. How am I ever going to get anyone to help me do these quests? When I play solo, I don't speak their language, and I need 4 of them. And more than likely, they've already done the quest. So yeah, I forget the name of it was Wrath of the Empire. No, I don't think it was even that. I wanted to be able to hunt the falcons, and to get to the good falcon spot, you had to complete all these quests up to it. And I had most of them done, but like the last one that you need a big team for, and I tried for a couple weeks, but I didn't even have one person try to help me with it. So yeah, I'm not. It'd be too hard. You almost need like a team of friends, like retail. At least 1 or 2 of you. All of my like real life friends that played Tibia, they don't play. They stopped playing like 10, 15 years ago. I could possibly get my brother to play again, but I doubt it. Yeah, Brett has always said the server he wants the quests to be able to, solo friendly. And as long as he's been here making quests, everything's been that way. When he was gone though for a while, a couple quests got made to where you're not soloing them. It got changed a little bit, but for the most part, they're you can do these quests solo. Like he planned it. Oh, I need more blanks. Like even the bosses, if you're like a good level, you can pretty much solo all of the bosses. There's a couple of them you're gonna need help with, but honestly, if you have like a set of steps or something like that, that takes you could pretty much do any of them. Which I think it should be like that. Not everybody that plays this, like some people that play this just want to log in, play a little bit, and then log off. They don't. Not everybody wants to, talk to people. Kind of like playing by themselves. Especially in like a game like this, there's probably a lot of people like that. They definitely don't want to have to ask someone, get like 1 or 2 people to be able to complete anything. Like even all the rune quests here, like IH, you're level 40, 45, and you have at least you can get someone to help you with an IH rune, which isn't too hard. Someone will give you one if you ask them, or just buy one. You could solo the IH rune quest if you know what you're doing and you know where to stand at. If you played enough, it's doable. The fireball quest, for level 50, I think is doable as well if you have the IH and some decent skill. That one might be a little hard. Have to take it slow. Yeah, it seems like all the runes and spell quests you could pretty much do yourself. Oh shit. I don't even have my yeah, I stopped promoting it because of the lag. I forgot. No big deal. I probably should though. Oh, I need to have my damn guild chat open. When did that close? Well, this is honestly like I won't lie, like the quest that I was trying to get, this is later on. And if you're in a server that has like some friendly people and you can get in a guild, you could have a complete different scenario than what I had to deal with. I hope that would be the case. But like it starts to be a problem when you want to do like Pits of Inferno. If you don't see like in your server like any of the forums like showing that someone's done it recently, and if you don't see like in the chat, trade chat, if you don't ever see like anyone hosting Inquisition or Pits of Inferno, it's like what there's that one guy said Antica had them fairly often. Antica is one of the oldest worlds there is. What world do you play? One of my problem was I couldn't speak to anyone, man. Most of the people I spoke to were not English in any way. And a lot of them, once they knew I was an American that spoke just English, they didn't want anything to do with me. That's like a lot of my experience in Tibia. Especially with the, we'll say Brazilian players were like that a lot with me. They definitely don't like, some of them definitely didn't seem to like Americans very much. And I don't blame them. Our country sucks. But yeah, don't let me stop you from doing something you like to do, man. That was just my experience in Passera. I hunt like a shit ton, so like stamina is also like an issue for me. But if you just play like a couple hours a day, a retail could still be fun. It just got old for me, like not being able to quest, and also like it's the same routine of getting on for like 1 to 2 hours hunting, and then getting off so my stamina would get back up, and then also just spending money to get my magic level up, buying like the spell wands and all that shit. It just was like it just felt way, way too pay to win towards the end. It was also wait if I seen an item I wanted and I was like, let's say I had 20 KK, I needed just 50 KK or what, I could just drop money on it and you could get it instantly. That takes away from everything. It ruins the whole game. I could see it being fun though, buying like a Master Sorcerer in a PvP world. If you planned on just to go PvPing, I could see that being fun to do, but that'd be probably about one of the only things I would do right now with retail. We actually have PvP here. I'll show you the map. It's only in one part, uh, right here. Just this little area right there. You can actually kill people in. But PvP here seems like doesn't seem even worth to try. Like when I started this, not I didn't have in any of my mind that this was ever gonna be a PvP type server, and I hope it doesn't end up like that. I'm really into just PvE. I used to like PvP a lot. Honestly, it's not that fun to just be killing like new players and shit. I don't see the point in that at all. Yeah, that as well. If you want to get them like upgraded to like different tiers and all that, you're basically well, you can get it in game if you want to wait a while and like loot everything, or you could just drop your paychecks off and eventually you'll have enough. Well, let me remove that. Hold on. You have a second one, but oh shit. And we're gonna use that key before I get off. Don't worry. Oh yeah. It's hard to want to pay money for like a game. Uh, I love Tibia, but at the same time, it seems like Kipsoft doesn't give much of a fuck anymore. Like when you see like the mobs are making, it's like this is like the bare minimum at this point. Don't seem like they're really even trying anymore. At least that's what I'm seeing. Like these mobs are ridiculous. They look really bad. Oh no, I had bad lag today, man. It's not just you. Let me yeah. I will this will be the last stream that I do for a little while till Friday. Once my internet resets, man. But yeah, I'm sorry it's like this today. I fully plan on this being like the last time this shit happening for my internet to go down to zero like this. I shouldn't have this problem happen again. I just used up all my data on accident a little bit quicker than I wanted to. So this month coming up when it resets, I'll just make sure I don't go over the data limit. Oh good. Yeah. As long as you guys can hear me, I don't I'm happy with that. I know it's a little bit sketchy on here for me too, but the voice is what I'm like worried about. I don't want to sound like a robot and be all like in and out. But yeah. Today's Saturday. Oh, you can join, man. Yeah, just let me know what your name is. I haven't been like actively like recruiting people, but like if someone like asks to join, I would definitely let them in. That I don't care. That's cool. I'm glad people want to join. I just haven't been like in trade chat like promoting it. seen like people complaining about that in Discord, so I'm like, that's just another thing. So I just stopped it. I figure let other people have the chance to, but I haven't seen a single guild recruit anybody for some reason. I don't know why. I like having a guild. I don't mind to help like in quests and stuff. I've been slacking a bit since the update. I was doing a lot more questing with the guild. I will say since the update I've been hunting a shit ton and haven't done too much, but this Friday I plan to help whoever needs any quest, not just the guild, anybody who needs it. Plan on making a long stream on Friday, and that's just going to be me doing quests. Miscellaneous type stuff, quests, maybe bosses, like raids. I'll do a whole bunch of stuff. Instead of just hunting the whole time. That's also why my webcam's off. I'm trying to avoid lagging too bad. But yeah, I don't have a level requirement for my guild. And honestly, everyone in the guild's been real nice. I've had one issue. It's been really cool making a guild and everybody like when someone needs help, people are helping each other. At this time of day, it does start to die off in the legacy chat, but most of the time in the daytime, it's just like the world chat. It stays pretty popping. And there was talks of removing the guild chat because for some reason the idea that world chat wasn't being used was being spread around, which was complete bullshit. World chat was being used like it always has, but there was a lot of talks of like removing guild chat as a whole. And as soon as that happened, I kept my world chat open, and I told some people in the guild to keep it open and to talk in it as well, because that's the last thing I want to happen is our guild chat to be removed, because they feel like the world chat's being neglected. That would really stink. It's just easy to like, I don't know, like get quests and stuff when your guild's all in one chat. I mean, Discord works as well, but not everybody's active on Discord. I have trouble getting a hold of people on Discord. Like when I like host like this scavenger hunt, not everybody's gonna see it if I post it in just Discord. Oh, okay. You've already made it? Oh, yeah, that added. There you are. Sweet, man. Welcome. You are the first person I can confirm that has watched my stream and actually made an account and start playing. I'm sure other people have, but I know for a fact now that at least you're definitely the first one that I've seen it happen. So that's fucking cool. That's one of the main reasons I'm even streaming. I mean, yeah, the money is fucking awesome, of course. I'm not gonna act like it's not helpful, but I did stream for a while and I didn't have none of my PayPal or none of that stuff was open. And I streamed. I didn't. No, I wasn't consistent, but I would say for like 6 months to like a year, I was streaming like with no ads and all that because I wasn't an affiliate. But once I got enough people to watch, I was able to become an affiliate. But yeah, I'm gonna make sure the ads are not as bad for everybody. This will be. I'll set it not as high. I didn't really. This is the first day I had someone like really complaining about it, so I'll try to fix that. I don't know if they were trolling or not though. Some of the stuff he was saying was a bit trolly, but I'll try to make it like one ad like every 20 minutes or some shit. I don't think that's too terrible. I think that's like the halfway. Let me write that down so I don't forget. Change. Yes, you can didn't when you did the paradox quest, did you talk to the Riddler? The Riddler, if you call him an idiot or if you call him stupid, he sends you to South Mintwallen. Here, hold on. Might take me a second to find Mintwallen on the map, but let me attack something. This might take me a moment. It's probably gonna be right in front of me and I'm not even gonna see it. Okay, it's not this low. Damn it. Hold on. This is gonna be hard, ain't it? I have not a clue because it's like a teleport area. It's not this low. No way. How many floors is it? Yeah, this is too many. It's probably the first floor down, ain't it? Let me check. Where the fuck is it? It's in Mintwallen. South of Mintwallen. You have to give me a moment. I'll find it. Do not see it. It's a big ass open area, so I'll be able to find it. Okay. Need to look for like a maze type thing. All right. Oh, I'd have thought it'd been like the first or second. Where the hell is Mintwallen? Oh, fuck. I just had to go one more floor down. I didn't expect to be so many floors. My bad, man. I found it. That was fucking deep. It's just like 6 floors down, bro. Okay. You see this? You see South Mintwallen? Right here? Landsman? Let me know when you're here. Well, what you do is you talk to the Paradox NPC, the Riddler. You just talk to him, alright? You say, call him stupid, call him an idiot, and he will teleport you. He teleports you to the south of here. You need to go into this maze, alright? Go into this maze. You teleport up the side, you go into the maze, you click the orb, and that gives you the quest. But when you're done with this quest, don't just run out, okay? You click the orb, but to make sure you can come back and do this again, at some point, if you want to kill the boss, you need to click the access door. So you see right here, you just go up. Right here is an access door, man. You just click the box here, and this will give you access to that door, and then you can just come here at any time. But yeah, you have to call the Riddler a name, and he teleports you. Sis made that recently. The people, if they messed up during Paradox, they could just reuse it. Darn it. Whoa. What the fuck is this retard shit, man? That was next level right there. Shut up. There we go. Sorry for that shit music. Trying to remove these songs as I go on. This guy. Holy shit. Cheers, boys. Ugh. Yeah, I answered Landsman, but just completely ignored me. But yeah, I showed what you gotta do, man. Right here, if you're paying attention. Right there. Just gotta talk to the Riddler, call him an idiot, and then he'll take you there. That wasn't a joke. He really will. He added that just in case people missed it. So you'd have to pay a coconut though, I think. Whatever it costs to talk to him, I think you have to repay it. How dare he? Not the bootleg games. Bootleg games and bootleg DVDs are a thing of the past. Neighbor's dog is losing his shit again. Massive. Yeah, like 10 minutes I'll fucking use the yellow key, I guess. Maybe. Got a topaz. Shit. Yeah, never mind. Unless I can loot one here. Oh my god, dog, shut up. Fucking dog's annoying, bro. He's been barking for like 20 minutes straight. Thinking someone's beating on their door down there and they're not answering it. That's what it sounds like. The dog's losing his mind. That's why I like kitty cats, man. Dogs are awesome. There's like the big dogs. But like little dogs, I like them, but I could see it getting like a bit annoying having like an ankle biter type dog. Like Chihuahua or like a Pomeranian. Yes. Yeah. If you're like paranoid, get yourself a good dog. Because they're good protectors. Not even being paranoid, if you just want a good protector in your house, get a dog. German Shepherd, I'd say pit bull, but a lot of states don't even allow pit bulls. Uh, there's a lot of good dogs. Or just get a gigantic ass Mancoon cat. That's like this 50-pound cat. That'd be cool if you could teach them to be like a guard dog. That would be deadly. Mancoons can get so big. I would not want one of them to attack me. They would claw the shit out of your neck meat. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I told you guys I'm gonna use the key today. I don't want to go on that, so I gotta figure something out. Give me topaz. Guess we keep going till I get a topaz, huh? I don't fucking know. Can't leave. Circle back. Need a dance. Ooh, give me that. I couldn't believe it. I have a feeling they might have took this man's testicles as a boy. His voice is so crazy. That's actually a practice they used to do to young boys that sing like opera. Take their balls off. Their voices would stay like super high pitched. It's so fucked. Hmm. Dude, I gotta have a bunch of runes. Yeah, starting to get stacked up. I need to avoid these. Damn. Yeah, I got a bunch of. Oh, look here, man. Here, 1 second, bro. 1 second. Go to your options. Go to game. I enable smart walking. It will detect using diagonal step based on the keys you're pressing. So that means you can use your W and D key at the same time and then go diagonal. So I have that on. Uh, Here, 1 second. Come on, butthead, move. Get out of here. Okay. Now go to your options, go to games. I have this one on. I don't use this one because the fast walking, it makes it to where you don't even have to hit the button, and sometimes you'll still be going an extra diagonal step. So, and I do the enable WSAD walking, of course, and then classic control at the top. That should make it feel like what it does on retail. If that doesn't help, take off the classic control. You might not be using classic control in retail. Oh, you got hit with ads? Shit. Let me know when you're good, man. My bad. Oh, welcome back, bro. Glad to see you back, man. I wasn't sure if you were sleeping or not, or if you were just coming home from work. Yeah, just let me know when you're. Well, you can't even hear me right now. I'll have to wait a second. Yo, yo. Okay. Hey, look here, man. Go to your options. Go to the game. Put on classic control. Enable double SAD walking. I wouldn't do the enable fast walking. That can mess you up. But do the enable smart walking. That should make everything feel the same as retail. If it doesn't, if you put all three of them on, this one, and classic control, and it still feels odd, take off the classic control because you're not using it in retail. I've always used classic control, but you might not be. I'm sorry the stream's such shit today, guys. We'll fix this shit Friday. You know one thing I seen on the news while on YouTube today, so much bad shit happening uh, during July 4th, like shootings and all that in America. It's freaking disgusting. It's supposed to be like the birthday of America. It's not supposed to be anything like this. Oh, you don't have to thank me, man. Thank you guys for even watching. Even continue to watch, even though I'm lagging like this. I appreciate that. I know it's gotta be annoying. And I'm gonna since the ads are as bad as it seems, it's not just that one guy. We're gonna cut back on the ads. I don't want people to feel like every 5 minutes they got an ad playing. That's not good. I just did what I did. I went to Google and just basically looked up like the basic settings I should be putting for this type of stuff. And I don't need to have it where it's at. It's not really gonna make a difference, honestly. I don't think. I can set it to play like one ad every like 18 or 20 minutes and it'd be just fine. That would be like a lot. I think right now I'm not 100%, but I think it's playing one like every 10 minutes, damn near. That's what it's looking like. So we're gonna cut that back. I do appreciate the people though that have been watching them and all that. But we'll cut that shit back. If I had like, let's say like hundreds of viewers, it'd be different. But I'm so small, so it's not really a big deal to cut that back. I think the idea is, though, to keep it on as high as possible so people feel like they have to subscribe, but also that's going to make streamer like me that's streaming something so niche, I wouldn't want people to not come back and feel like they have to subscribe. That's going to be bad. I can have a feeling that's going to make it to where I'm going to have 5 people watching me in a couple weeks. But yeah, I'm going to try to fix that. Make it at least not as painful. Eating crumpets. What a random ass thing to say. Is there a way to see the stats of items you equip? Oh yeah, man. Here, one sec. I'll show you all of them. The fire sword, 34 attack. It's got plus 14 fire, but Breadward keeps talking about wait, I don't know if he's talking about this for weapons, but I know for like let's look at the devil helmet. It's got arm 13, magic level 1, with the fire plus 7. I believe Breadward's well, I know he's not. He's not into the armor having like such good fire. This isn't protecting fire. You would think it'd be like 7% protection against fire, but it's actually giving us 7% fire damage. So is the dragon shield. It's giving us 10% fire damage, and he's not liking that it's so much. So I expect this to be changed and the devil helmet. I don't know when, but they'll be changed. I don't know how much is going to be taken off. If it's going to be only fire resistance. I have not a clue about that yet, but I do know he's going to change them. And he's also changed the red rope here. 11 arm, 1 resist the fire, +1. We got night legs, arm 8, 85 ounces. Uh, I normally have the night armor, This is arm 13 plus 1 physical, but hunting these dungeons I've been keeping on robes. This is just a watch you can get from an imp. Oh, is that all you have to do in retail now? It's just hover? I haven't played in a while. That's new. Well, newer, I guess. But yeah, if you want to look at your items, you have to just hold the left shift key and then just click. That's honestly pretty cool though, that you could just hover and look at it. Oh, you just got another ad. Yeah, we're gonna cut that back. That's too much. Holy shit, man, he just had an ad. That wasn't even 10 minutes. Left plus right click? Oh, you're right. I've never done that. What the fuck? That was weird. That might be a better choice, honestly. The left and right click, it just feels so weird for me because I've never done that. But just left click, hold the left click down, then just right click it. That must be before like 7.62. I don't remember having to do that. Oh, that's why. I was like 2002, 2003, something like that. Wait, no. Uh, I was like 4, actually, 2004, 2005. How to open the full map? You just hold Shift, Control, and M. Just hold Shift and Control at the same time. Hold them down, and then just click M. It should work for you. I will say, like, it seems like 50-50. A lot of people say it works, and a lot of people say it's not working. I don't know what that's about. Hopefully it works. And you could always do it this way if you had to, but this isn't, ideal. Having to do that. But yeah, just Shift, Control, and then M. And this will always remember the last place you looked. If you want to go back to where you're actually at, just click the center button. Oh, good. I don't know why people have issues with that. I'm thinking they're using a laptop. They're not using a keyboard. So when they're doing that, it's not hitting, because if I use my laptop keys, it doesn't work. Oh, dude, you're fine. I really don't care, man. I'd rather people be asking me questions than not saying anything that gives me something to talk about. So yeah, trust me, I don't mind at all. It's not always easy to think of stuff to talk about, especially after like a couple of hours go by. There's only like so much I can talk about when it comes to Tibia. Ends up becoming a little bit repetitive. I really don't mind. Abilities? Is there a way of showing the F? You mean like the hotkeys? You just hit Control K, that's what I do. This will show all of your hotkeys. But we don't have like an action bar or anything like that. We just have like the basic old school like hotkeys. So if let's say you wanted to attack next target, click let's say, click this one, go to add. You can click whatever you want this to be, any key you want it to be. All right. You can also action stop attacking. All of these, you can do that as a hotkey too. Attack next target from battle list. This is what I'm doing. That's why my mouse, all I have to do is just right click and I attack the next the mob with the least amount of health. Oh, I got the hiccups. But yeah, we don't got action bars. I don't think that will be something we'll ever have, honestly. That's a bit too new school. But we do got hotkeys. And you can attach the runes to the hotkeys. You don't have to actually click on these and then click on yourself. Because old school way, you would actually have to click on each thing. Oh, cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. I might start using it that way. Using one hand to look instead of having to do two. Oh, look what I added to my mouse last night. Hold on. Hopefully it will still work. It should show you guys what I'm looking at too. Hold on, let me see. Damn it, these ads, bro. Okay, check this out. Oh, it's not working. Huh, that's weird. I have an option set on my mouse that was working. Let me look. Why is that not working? Hold on. That's odd. That when I would hit this key, it would load up a highlight, like a circle highlight, and you could zoom in. I don't know why it's not working. Here, hold on. Oh, that's weird. Oh, oh, you guys can't see it. That's why. Yeah, I have to have it showing the whole thing. Well, I got a way I can actually like zoom in with like a little, I don't know how to explain it. Like a magnifying glass on your screen. It's like 2 inches, 2 by 2. It just makes a little circle, and then I can like zoom in and see shit that I can't normally see just by clicking on my mouse. It's fucking pretty cool. Oh, that's so sick. Wish you guys could see it. Damn it. I'd have to make it to where you guys can see everything for you guys to be able to look at this. No, it's my internet, man. My internet's gonna be terrible for this stream. Yeah, my bad. The next time I stream, though, it won't be like this. It's just gonna have to be, I won't be able to stream for a couple days. Well, basically the whole week. But I'm gonna make up for that. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I'll be streaming like 5 to 8 hours each day. But yeah, you know how I kept talking about like my data, that I thought I was gonna be getting close to going over my data limit. Well, today I actually used up the last little bit I had, so now it's using like supposed to be high speed, but it's definitely not. So is my talking really bad? Is that pretty clear at least? I know my game's lagging. Like my game is definitely gonna freeze. But as long as you guys can at least hear my voice and it not be like a robot, that's not that's at least working. But yeah, my stream, it's freezing for me too. Like when I lag. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait till this is done with. I do mean it when I say like this would be the last time this happens. I'm not just saying that to fool people so they come back. I really do mean that. I'll make sure I'm not using, damn near like 100 gigabytes on just my Xbox. Yeah, I just lagged like really bad right there on Tibia. That happens to me though. Ugh. Okay, let's close this out. I can't believe it. Uh, I wish. I'd like that. But no. Yeah, you will have to right click every single mob. There's like we don't have a loot window. Like we don't have a window that will show like what all the mob drops. That would be so fucking cool though, honestly. I'd love that because I'm blind as shit and I definitely miss bodies sometimes because I'll click on bodies and I'll find a mana gem sometimes and I'm like, Okay, like how many times have I done this?" Yeah, I mess up a lot. So that would be nice. So like if you loot something good, it would pop up like green, like the rare would pop up green, and then like something really good could be like red or some shit. But I don't see Breadward actually adding that. That seems a bit new school for sure. But I definitely wouldn't mind that. That would be cool. Really? Man, I haven't played retail in a long time. That's fucking cool. I'm missing a lot of shit. By the time I play retail again, it's gonna be a damn near different game. But yeah, if you guys, whoever's watching, if any of you guys need help with any quest on Friday, just message me now and we'll get it situated. And Friday we'll do them. I don't care if it's the IH quest. I'm gonna spend Friday just doing quests and stuff for people. And I'll be on the whole day. As long as you log in at some point in the day. How long have you played Tibia for, man? It doesn't happen often that we have people that try Tibia for like the first time. It doesn't happen a lot at all. A lot of the people that play this OT, they're all my age, like 30, 31, 32. Some of them are close to 40, some are 40, but we don't find many that are like in their 20s. I think I know one or two. There's one that's 25. See, he's 45. I'll be 32 in September. Like we're all like pretty much have played Tibia since we were kids. I mean, I was 11 years old. This is the first game I've ever played on a computer, and the first game I got addicted to. I mean, I played Super Mario when I was 6, but I didn't give a shit. I played Tibia one time. That's all it took. I still recall what it was like trying to get out of Rook. That took me a very long time to get out of Rook Guard. It took like normally it would take like someone like 5 to 6 hours if they know what they're doing in Rook. Some a lot quicker, but like on average, I would say, dude, I was doing that for like 2 days, and it was like 12 to 16 hours each day. I don't know what I was doing, but it took me. I remember how it took me so long to just hit level 8. Kept dying all the time, too. I had no clue what I was doing. Yeah, you played like when Tibia was like just starting out damn near. I didn't get to try all that stuff. I was actually kind of a bit late to the party compared to a lot of people. Yeah, I think Bradward has played since like around the same time, like 2001, something like that. Seems like all of us that play here, though, we were pretty much kids when we first started playing Tibia. I'd consider 21 basically. And you're a young adult, but you're damn near still a kid at that age. The law might not think so, but as a female, no, but as like a 21-year-old dude, I'd still consider that pretty damn young, like a kid. Yeah, I can't think of a single player that has um, played this OT that hasn't played Tibia before. I don't know if you guys can. That's really cool that you're trying this, man. It's doesn't happen often because it's such a hard game to find and it's old. And well, 2D, people see that it's 2D and they probably don't get they probably get turned off, but you're 24? Yeah, you're like the youngest dude on here that I know. You have to be. I don't think there's any I can't think of one other person. 2007, yeah, that was a long time ago. Mine was like 2004. Dude, you had to be really little. I was 11 or so. I was born in 93. 11 or 12. I just remember I was in 5th grade. While everyone was like playing RuneScape and stuff, I was playing Tibia. Like in the computer class, they were all playing RuneScape catching swordfish. I remember that shit. I only got like one or two people to actually play Tibia with me. One of them was like my ex-girlfriend, like when I was like real little. And I got like one of my friends to play it, but not for long. Like, my brother played it, and his like best friend played it. Uh, and then my brother's friend's brother played it, and it just kept like going down like that. So there was actually at a time where there was like 7 of us that all knew each other that played. Even my sister played for like a good 2 years, which sucked really bad because we had one computer and 3 of us playing Tibia. So yeah, I wasn't playing much. But then we had a thunderstorm come one of these days, and it blew up our computer, and which is actually a good thing because then after that we ended up getting two. I don't remember how, but we ended up getting two. So then we always could basically play then. And me and my brother would just take turns, and he was way more easier to get the computer from than my sister. If she got on, she was playing. Like there was no asking her to get off without like a huge fight. And we had dial up. You had to wait like a good minute just to connect to the internet, and the second someone calls you, say goodbye, man. I can't tell you how many times I died just from someone calling us. A lot of times I would leave the phone unplugged and get screamed at, but hey, Man's gotta survive somehow. But yeah, I got my ass beat a couple times for doing that shit. I'd be waiting on a phone call and I unplugged it. And you always knew, like right away, like when someone called, it would get like the first like millisecond of the phone rang out, and then boom, you're fucked. I don't miss that. That was the worst internet. Oh my goodness. Thankfully, we didn't have dial up long. I'd say like a year at the most, maybe two. I don't remember having to deal with it that long because it was so bad to the point that my dad hated it as well. It was good because then he was willing to get, the good shit once it was out. Did Bjorn invite you? I don't think he's on. I haven't been able to invite you yet, but the second I end stream, I will invite you. All right? I don't know if he can invite you right now or if he did. But when we do, all you have to do is just go to the website, just log in under the guild section, all right? And go to Legacy Guild, and you'll see your name at the bottom in the invite. Yeah, I'll let you know though. I'll probably be on for like another hour, maybe at the most. But yeah, we'll get you in there. But yeah, did I tell you about the trinkets at all? Oh, we're frozen. There we go. Did I tell you about the trinkets though? Like how they all work? Like, like right here's a prismatic trinket. This is the only attack trinket we have that goes up to 35% chance, which means I got a 35% chance for it to activate when I hit a mob. We got a flame. This is the energy strike that goes to 30% max. Flame that goes to the same thing. Magic shield. You have a 10% chance. Here, I'll show you. I put it on. Now I got a 10% chance when I hit this for this to activate. It can take a bit sometimes, but it's so worth it. Getting 260, well, it would be more if I had on my crystal ring. See, look, activated. You switch it, and the higher your level, the longer this magic shield will stay on. Same with haste. This thing stays on for quite a while. It always stays on long enough to where I have 0 mana left, which is a good and kind of a bad thing because when you want to make a rune, sometimes you'll need like a certain amount of mana. But I just put on a mana ring and wait 2 minutes. We're good. But yeah, we got the magic shield, then we have haste. This is like I'd compare it to Utani Gran Her. I would not compare it to just Utani Her. It's way faster than that. I'd say it's like a time ring, if not. I don't know how many levels it is, but it feels way faster than it does like than a time ring feels like, which a time ring is like 30 some levels. But yeah, I'd say this is like 35, 30. I don't know. At least. I'll show you if I don't get paralyzed. You see how fast I am now? Here, hold up. It's gonna be so hard to do it here because I'm gonna get paralyzed. That's the only problem. But haste is a very good trinket to have. We have a healing trinket. This is basically just made for training. Like, you can maybe use it when you're hunting if this is like the only one you have. You're like forced to use it, but I wouldn't advise it. It's basically just a training uh trinket. that don't cost very much. You can train with like a 3 or 4% trinket for like 50, 60 gold. You don't need an 8%. You can get the absolute lowest. Yes. Yeah, I've been using prismatic on all the dungeons. We have energy beam, which does a nice little beam. It just isn't scaling the best, but it won't matter for you. If you had a beam, it's going to do just as fine because it doesn't really become a problem till like a certain magic level. Uh, we got a fire wave, a 20% fire wave, which is similar to E-beam. Not many people use it. I was using it quite a bit in the last spot that I used to hunt. When I would get like 2 or 3 mobs trapped, I would use the flame her. That's Exiva, flame her, and tip. Here, I'll show you how this looks. Might take a second because it's only a 20%, but that's the max. See right there, you see that little wave it did? It's being cut off, but it does this side too. It's not just that one side. It's being cut off because the wall. This will cut it off too, probably. Let me see. Yeah, let me get him down here. Hopefully we'll get lucky. Nope. I'll try to show you what it actually looks like the whole way. See? That was a good one. We got Exori, which this is going to be a terrible trinket for Dingeon because they're so strong to energy. This is just more or less to show you what it is. See? It's fucking nice. Hit a 122 on the mummy. Boom. But yeah, they're all attack trinkets, healing, magic shield, or haste. And we have tier 2 trinkets coming in the future. And as a new player, you can do the Paradox quest at level 30, and you can get a trinket that gives you 5 plus skills. This is a completely free trinket you can do. And the quest is a lot easier now. It saves a lot of time. This bread removed one of the parts of the quest, so it's a bit quicker now. Or you can try your luck at looting a bottle of whiskey from a dwarf, which I won't lie to you, it's gonna be hard, but it's totally doable. Yeah, I appreciate you guys for all hanging out, even though my internet is complete dog shit. I promise you, the next time I'm streaming, it won't be like this. Just kind of take a couple days. Mhm. But you can still get away with using a flame strike here, man. Just fine. You don't want to use an energy strike. Energy is not ideal. See, I did 170 damage with 9 soul. One E field is doing way more than 190 damage. You're guaranteed that. Yeah, don't sell that till you get another one. Yeah, we can do some more. I'm really debating selling my 30% prismatic I have and just getting a like 26 flame or something for my alt. I don't know. This is a a Canadian rapper, not Canada rapper. My bad. Canadian. Yeah, dude. That's usually the legal age. It's not a surprise there, buddy. Ah, field was still there. A lot of questions. Damn, we got 4.5 hours, boys. Shit. Wait. Dude, I've been making a lot of runes today. I don't even got a blank. Give me that. We need it. I am very surprised I haven't gotten a topaz yet. I'm trying to hold out, but damn. I thought I'd get at least one. Yeah, you're right there, dude. You'll be 160 soon. Level 160 and 260. Such a cool looking level to me. And 170 is too. I don't know why, but I like those. And then next would be 200, of course. But yeah, 260 honestly felt better to get than 250. I don't know, they don't make much sense, but at least the number looks cooler to me. I should have switched the song. Damn it. Now we're gonna get an ad. And to pay the consequence. Oh, we laggy boys. Yeah, we're getting hit with the lag spike from Doom. Won't give me a topaz. Mm. Alright, cheers, boys. This be the last rip. Oh, I'm adding this song. Big money. Damn, that dog is losing it today. Oh, my headset's about to die. If you guys can hear that little beep. At least I got it through in this 5-hour stream. Mm. Hey, Mago. Haven't seen you in a while, man. Welcome back. Mm. Yeah, my cam's off because of my dog shit internet today. Trying to help it as much as I can. I'm on life support at the moment. Goodness. How many how long are you hunting each day, Ardrick? Would you say? To like know your like average mana gem loot from dragons in like 1 hour or so. I honestly did really good in dragons even before the boost. So I'd like to see. Shaking that onion. I've never heard a butt cheek named an onion. That's a new one. Oh shit, man. Sam was down. Necromancer got him. It's time for revenge. Get that damn Necro. I'm not even advertising my stream. That's not bright. Well, it is 4.5 hours. I probably should start to head off here. This will be the longest break I've had from streaming since I started streaming. Sucks I'm gonna have to wait. But yeah, I'm gonna have to wait till Friday. But I'm gonna make up for it, boys. We'll get like at least from Friday to Sunday, I want to at least get like 20 to 25 hours in. So, on Friday, we'll do a bunch of quests and stuff for people that need it. But yeah, I'm gonna get ready to hop off, get some food. If any of you guys need help, just message me in the game. Thank you for subscribing today, and thank you for all the people that followed and that hung out, even though my internet's been awful. Promise this won't be like the normal. This is just because my data got cut off, but you guys have a good day, and I will catch you all Friday. Peace out.